Hello. What do we do? What's good, my friend? What's good?
Kapusnis BDO asked me, what will Carl do on today's stream? Some T2 Dolans with Kapu. Who knows, maybe Carl will finally wake up from their eternal slumber and grace us with some T2 Dolan action. Or maybe they'll just AFK fish all day. You know the real endgame content. Who even cares about fighting mobs when you can just chill and fish, right? Either way, expect some
Oh,
GOSU
stop
MUSA action and maybe a
yapping.
few laughs at the expense of
Where's
BDO's
my
glorious
Iblab
PvP
essence?
scene.
Shit, I need to get more sturdies. Gotta dish out another 1 billion. Whale. No, not whale. I need more sturdies. Sturdy. What's good, guys? How you doing? Are you enjoying your weekend playing BDO? Having a good weekend, guys? Looks a bit hangover. What do you mean? I don't drink. I kinda crafted a bit too many of these. Oopsie. Mm -hmm. Alright, I got 60. That should be enough. Assuming we even do G League, I don't know. Maybe we won't have enough signups again, boys. Maybe we will, maybe we won't, I don't know. Bit of undying. Hey Maria, good morning. You didn't think of it stream today? Well, don't bank on there being anything crazy anyway. I'm just chilling, bro. We're just waiting for HEIDAL balls, bro. We're just waiting for HEIDAL balls. There's nothing really happening until HEIDAL balls. Doing good. We're doing good. Are you guys doing good? Hey, guys. Doing good, doing good. Very interested in killing players, but yeah. I don't want to go red yet. I'm waiting for the update, man. I saw some juicy all-in grinders that I wanted to gank. Then I realized that I can't. Sage. Oh, we have bonus MUSA mob. Wow. What you guys doing? You guys playing any games? Chino's watching LEC or whatever it's called, LEC, right? Oh, I should have started the weekend actually just playing Kazan, shouldn't I? Should have just done variety today off the bat. Shit. Mm-mm-mm. That's what I should have done on the weekend. But I've like fallen out massively with Kazan, I don't know. Bow, bow, bow. I'll work in the garden. Oh, nice. Nice, nice. Yeah, I'm also trying to like get a bit of fresh air. Wait, I'm not done. Brain dead. Not done? I'm not done. Is it spawning? Is it bugged? Oh. I try and get some fresh air over the weekend at least, since we don't really go outside. Worst game to BDO. You're saying Kazan is worse than BDO? Cope, bro. Keep coping. How dare you? How dare you? A skill-based. Oh, right. You meant League of Legends. Oh, okay, okay, okay. Yeah, no, that's fair. That's fair. Fuck League of Legends, man. Like, if you play League and Tony Revive, then I don't know. You've lost it. But like, I say fuck League players, but at the same time, I'm still playing BDO, so can't really do much about that. Mm -mm -mm. Um. How do I get out? Right, I think I want to do like a hour of grind with Witch, and then hopefully we have people to do G League, and that's gonna be the highlight. Also, after the hour, we can fail main hand, click number 12 and maybe 13, and I'd prefer not to keep failing this, you know. Variety. I mean, variety's coming up. Like, I don't necessarily have to do variety yet. Dune Awakening is coming up real soon. I know you're a big fan of Dune Awakening, so I'm looking forward to that game. Wait, where's that buff? Oh yeah, it's in Ulukita. Yeah, Dune Awakening is the next fake MMO to play. I'm just waiting for June 6th. June 6th, like Summerfest event or whatever. That's gonna give us the maximum copium and probably give us the release date of CBT for Chrono, and yeah, Dune Awakening, if I get early access, I'll play it from the 5th. Dude, I don't have to improve my building skills. We're playing It's a game where it has no rating. Like, what does it matter how I build my base? Are you gonna raid it? Like, I don't have to build it in any fucking way. I can build it how I want, man. Just don't build it in the middle of the desert. Apparently the worm can really just kill it. Like, just eat up the base. Um... I need to retag. Am I gonna just stay evasion until the next class? I think I low-key will. I need to retag my armors. Hmm. But I need to like stockpile some food for the pets. Boom, 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 boom. Name of the outfit on which? Navilera. 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 Yo, Loki, what the hell? I haven't grinded chat. Oh my god. 100,000 Agris Fever. Holy shit. How will I keep up with the Agris Fever burn when I'll be playing Chrono Odyssey? Eventually. Baraka Baraka. Baraka was sick. I only bought it for my Dosa and now I don't play Dosa, so. What's that about mermaids? What? In the new quest line we're getting Mermaid Man and Barnacle Boy. What? Well, I don't know. I'm not paying attention to like the lore content that they add to this game. Something that I didn't pay attention to. No tent buff. Yeah, I guess. I guess 1 hour. Wait, we can do. Wait. 50. 50% and 30%. Oh my goodness, this Agris Fever is crazy. Even min-maxing? I'm soon not gonna be min-maxing. I'm really hoping that this main hand succeeds before HEIDAL BALLZ. I should kind of push through this final boring bit of grinding for gear. But soon I won't be min-maxing anyway. Just purely gonna play off of new class release, hopefully some sort of new content to the game, and I want to dip my toes into a different MMO. It's time to ascend. It's time to ascend into the copium. I'm so over the grind for more gear in this game. When like the only successful content is like Arena of Solar. That requires no gear on your character. Dun, dun, dun. I'm so over with the gear grind, man. Class balance, yeah, I mean, prepare for a shitstorm as usual. Just like every other season. Darman tagging a meta class as well. I mean, to be honest, he can do whatever he wants, right? Like he just knows how to pick up every class in the game, probably. I'm not gonna follow people like this though. Like I'm not gonna. Deadeye was the exception because it was a new class, and I thought the next season would actually be happening when the new class arrived. You know. I thought the next season would come when the new class arrived, you know, put like a Deadeye 2.0, right? New class, new season, but I guess not this time, so I'm just gonna try. I guess I'm just gonna try playing MUSA, because I just don't feel like there's any point to follow the meta right now. New class release and it turns out broken, fair enough, but like following people playing Hash and Sage now because it's fucking broken, I mean, whatever. I'm gonna go in there balls deep on my Awakening Musa. Maybe do some suck Musa queues as well for fun. Why not? Might fully just troll this season. Just play Musa and get farmoozled, and that's fine by me. It's not like they give us new rewards for the new season anyways, right guys? What are the new rewards for the season? Oh wait, nothing. Actually, I don't know. Is that true? Are there like new rewards for the upcoming season, or is everything just always the same, bro? Like how half-assed can you make Arena of Solar, bro? And not offer anything new reward-wise. Do I have you on friends list? I have no idea. Do I have you on my friends list? Dun, dun, dun. I got Kara, yeah, but do I have you guys? I mean, I ain't looking, bro. I have no idea. We have too many friends. We have too many, you know? Too many friends. Friends in video, man. Friends in a single player MMO. Too many friends. But y'all better hop on Chrono Odyssey. I'll need friends for that game. Actually, I probably won't. Pretty sure you'll be able to solo all the content. Well, not all, but you'll be able to make it. You'll be able to make it up the ranks while being a solo. But I'll want to play with other people there. It's gonna be like proper small scaley. I like that. small scale focus where you just play with like very select few people. Wait 1 second, I'm chat PvPing with some retard on the YouTube comments over my videos. Wait, it's important, guys. Give me a second. He's defending Suck Zerker. I just need to, you know. He's talking about Suck Zerker under MUSA videos, you know. Actually, no, I'm bored. Why am I replying even? I gotta stop that. Okay. Get back on the grind. I'm being told that as a MUSA, I'm not allowed to throw shade at Suck Zerker players in 2025. Yeah, I mean, people have really lost it. I'm not allowed to say anything bad about Suck Zerker while being a MUSA player in 2025, apparently. It's a weak class. It's totally not breaking the game. Bum, 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 bum. You guys excited for HEIDAL BALLZ? Only one more month. Only one more month. Well, a bit more. We are so excited, yes. I'm excited about the part I'm gonna have even more cron stones to get more gear. Hey, Kara. The new class coming in hot and busted. Oh, yes. Loki, if it turns out to be something up my alley, I'll go on a red arc with the new class. To be fair, latest classes have been DR based, right? Yeah. Could be an EVA class coming up now, which would fit my gearing up currently. EVA class coming into the game again. I mean, Megu's kinda EVA, Dosa definitely is not evasion, Wusa isn't really EVA based either, I think. Scholar, I ain't got a clue. What else came out? I keep forgetting. Those are the last classes, right? Yeah, I kinda want it to be evasion. Oh yeah, Deadeye DR again. Yeah, like literally there's not really been anything evasion based. Evasion Wukong confirmed. Dun, dun, dun. Yeah, MUSA's considered evasion, but you can play it both ways. I just made a video on the YouTube channel about like my little experiences of playing Evasion MUSA. It's the latest video on the channel. I'm still like mixed feelings about it, because in the current meta, like regardless of what you use on MUSA, you're still kind of falling behind compared to, you know what, Sage, Hash, and Megu, and whatever the fuck else, right? Like, you're falling behind on protections, but both works. Both work for sure. You can make that evasion work out. Well, if you have gear. If you don't have gear, then it's just the DR angle. MUSA on evasion is like one of the best classes at gear checking, I'd say. Gosh, so don't lose karma. How about you go harass somebody else, buddy? I'm out here grinding. I need to burn this Agris. Hello? I gotta burn this. TV Andy, I'm literally queuing up to G League every day whenever we're live. What more do you want from me? Will you be satisfied when we stream Arena of Solar on MUSA and get farmed by Hash and Sage and everything else over and over next season? Well, the coming up one. Because that's what's planned, boys. That's what's planned. I'll be representing the three MUSAs. W. I can't figure out what kind of crystals I want to go for. Like I want a proper Eva build, but I also want a build where it's like a mixture of Eva and AP. I have not figured it out yet. Go red, problem solved. That's gonna be my video finale. Like, I already know for a fact Chrono Odyssey is the next big thing on the block, yeah? So we're gonna have one finale. We'll check out the new class, make the content juice, maybe it turns out to be a second main. and then we're going red. Full on kill spree, all those gearlets. Cause as much violence as possible. I'm gonna pull up with the montages of montaging Garmoth alt. It's time to get that 2018 BDO feeling again. Gonna be montaging gearlets. I'm on it soon, boys. Nah, difference with downgrading on you is that like I rarely die, so and I have gear. And A, I didn't think about it and I didn't care as much either, cause alt account. I would never downgrade on you. Cause you'd have to like kill me literally multiple times in a row without me putting any extra crystals in. And then dying to a mob, like that ain't happening, bro. I'm a gear lord. I'm a Giga Chat gear lord nowadays. Bum, bum, bum. Wait, so is my my node war buff is going kaput. The siege doesn't refresh anything, does it? Hmm. Is it a node war angle today? Maybe. Might be a node war angle. Bum, 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 bum. Might low-key just be the only angle today. We might not have enough sign-ups for G League again. For some reason, it looks like there isn't a high interest to end the season for peeps. I have a high interest because I wanted to try out Eva MUSA a bit deeper. Do 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 do. I don't know if I answered that, probably didn't. How to get 800 gear score? Don't worry about it. That's how you get 800 gear score. Just AFK fish. If you're gonna push for 800 gear score, you have to have either the right mentality, which is to like perma grind in this game, or it's to just being chill and stop stressing over something meaningless almost. 800 gear score has to be like the worst achievement that you could do in your life in BDO. No, I mean, you don't have to be a whale to get 800 gear score, right? Like, we could pull off 8-hour sessions every day and we'd achieve it, right? Like, it's possible, but I think it's the worst value of your time ever. Because the content in the game is so limited with what you do with this gear. Unless you really care about min-maxing every single little stat for grinding the same mob over and over. Right, but like, usually if I think about somebody going for 800 gear score, it's to use it for PvP, and yeah, we all know how PvP is. It's just so not worth your time. That's why these final 10 APs that I'm missing, because that's about it. Like, 10 Fallen God is not happening ever. So I'm like 10 AP away from hard cap. Like, those last 10 APs are so high effort potentially. If you're unlucky, it's not worth actively going for. We are being chilling now. Like, I'm perma trying to just lose my money to PvP. But with G League coming to an end and then there being Arena of Solar, again, you won't be using your gear and you won't really be spending any money, so rip. Node War, I guess, will be the only thing outside of gambling for more gear. You're way too full. Good. Glad you're full.
Hello, motherfucker.
Skate park.
28 months. What the frick? 28 months with 390 stream streak or so. Sounds legit. Aggie, thank you so much for the 28 months. Much love, my friend. Hope you're having a great day with your amazing food that you've crafted. I totally wouldn't mind yoinking some. 381. Lame. Lame. Oh right, you had parents over, so you cooked for them. I don't know if I read that or not. I think you just sent a picture, right? That's it. Uh-huh. Yeah, bro. Like, I barely know how to cook anything for family. Here's pasta with some sauce. Enjoy, Chef Carlito. I am chef. Always asks Gordon to help me cook. He doesn't like me. He always roasts me. Fuck him. Screw Gordo. I only get cooked? Damn right, Vahabi. That's exactly how it would be. I only get cooked. Watch what's gonna happen when Arena of Solar comes out. I'll be getting cooked so hard I'm not gonna want to play the game anymore. Well, I'm curious how different of a feeling outside of, you know, class imbalances, how AOS will turn out with no duplicates anymore. Maybe the matchmaking will be a bit more interesting. I'm so ready for a new class to get rid of this witch. I'm not even bored of her, I just know that the circle experience for people watching is worse. It's worse than anything else, cause you just see witch everywhere. So I get it, I get it, I get it. At 10 of the day, there's circles no matter what, but I bet people are bored of seeing just purely witch grinding. Literally everybody's just a witch whore nowadays. Nah, there won't be triple or duplicates. The problem I have with that though is, well, there won't be anything stopping like a striker and a mystic from being together still, right? Like there won't be any extra system to consider, you know, 3 grabless classes being put up against 3 grab classes either, right? That's never been the case, so there's still always gonna be something to cry about. Like no duplicates is a W update, but it doesn't fix also another problem of like certain classes just being way weaker, and you could end up putting a fucking crippled Mayo with an awakening MUSA with something else that has no fucking grab or utility or whatever, and then it's just like, oh, you have to fight Zerker, Striker, and a Mystic or something, like as an example, you know? Like, stuff like that will still be possible. That's just not right. But anyway, I think we're used to it. I'll wait for this fishing rod to break so that I don't have this icon next to my mini-map always. It is 131 durability. I'll just take it off. Do I have tested it and we will be beta tester? Yeah, I mean, it's always been like that. Another bug? I'm not sure. Maybe. God, you know what I'm pissed off the most for this week though? Cannons. They updated cannons to do an insane amount of damage to structures, and we only needed to defend Calfian Castle for 15 more minutes last night. I attended Siege kind of late. I didn't stream it because I didn't have a plan to attend, but then I saw that we had like potential to win, so I pulled up late. And holy bejeebus, the amount of cannon shots that Diablo Mami and their alliance and whoever else was there was popping was disgusting. Like, it's just unwinnable, the amount of cannons and damage that cannons do now. But they're getting nerfed this coming maintenance by like 30%, I believe. So I guess PA quickly realized, at least in that one, that they buffed it too much, and now they're already hammering it down. I mean, I could show you like footage of literally like 20 cannons being next to each other. Like what the fuck is that, man? And like the worst part was that you would like send in a raid to kill all the cannons. 2 minutes later, there's a whole row of cannons again anyways. Just like never-ending cancer, you know? You get rid of it and then it just comes back again instantly. Blasting the hell out of all your structures. Like, that was horrible. I picked the wrong week to come back to sieging, apparently. I picked a really wrong week that made a nasty impression on me, and I was like, okay, I guess I'm back to not sieging for the next few months. But the main thing for me with siege is that they don't hit the same way anymore. They just don't feel as exciting anymore as they used to be. Surprise! A 9-year video player is not hyped up about sieging anymore. But I'm bored of MUSA. I'm so bored of the MUSA role in sieges. So bored of it. Probably would have had more fun retagging Awakening Hash and just spinning around in the siege. I'm pretty bored of playing MUSA. Wait, I'm missing one more key ingredient, aren't I? I don't have a single human elixir. Oh my gosh. Even more money to spend. Let's go. Another 600 million there. If we get enough people for G League, actually I need to just perma grind until the very start of G League in an hour. So I want to do 2 main hand clicks. Hey Slim, welcome. I'm a proud non-AFK fisher. Like, at all? Don't fish at all? Damn! I mean, I'm like a heavy anti-life skiller. I think I'll definitely pick up on life skilling in the next MMO though. Might give it a crack in a different game, but in this one I'm like so deep into BDO that I just don't have that interest. But fishing, I mean, when you get that Grandpa Kron fishing rod, it's the only thing you care about is fishing, bro. Usually if I'm not streaming the whole weekend, I'm just fishing, and then a couple billion silver comes in. Happy days. Finding trees in New World is fun. Well, at the end of the day, it's like the same shit over and over, right? Like, how unique can you make it, really? But for me, it's just like trying to progress in a different way and experience the other side of things. Like in BDO, it's whatever now, but like in a new game, like Chrono Odyssey, for example, will allow you to progress. Even if you're just a life skiller, it'll allow you to reach end game purely off of life skills. And I think that's a good thing. So I might try, might try and just give it a crack, you know. Not like a main thing, obviously, but like a side hustle of content is always fine. I have cut trees before in BDO, to be honest. I was on Discord, you know, yapping back in the day, and while on Discord, you would just go cut trees. Why not? But fishing is kind of hard to not do if you have such a crazy fishing rod. That's probably the main pearl shop item that I will still like put money into. Popping those Grandpa Crown fishing rods in the pearl shops, they can fish a lot. Should have bought it? Yeah, you really should. You really should have. I mean, at the end of the day, you received 10 euros worth of pearls, and the fishing rod was the bonus. So like, it wasn't directly a 10 euro fishing rod, right? Like, it was a bonus item. So it was an okay deal. I was heavily against it, but when Miri bought it and was showing off, I was like, I gotta get in on this, man. Get them stonks going. Even though you can make a lot of money in the game nowadays, you know, waking up to like 1 to 2 billion silver per night is kinda goated, not gonna lie. That pays off for the perfumes and shit that I use in PvP at least a bit. It was returning, are you happy? Not really. Not really, because just my AOS motivation is gonna be very lacking right now. I don't have a new class to abuse. AOS is coming back with the same rewards probably. Cancer, Awakening Sage, and Hash, and whatever else meta again. I'll be playing MUSA, so it's gonna be painful. Like, yeah, MUSA PoE is not gonna be very enjoyable, most likely. But I'll try and make the most of it, I guess. I wanted hardcore server to come back. That's what I wanted. I wanted hardcore server to come back and AOS to come back when a new class releases. Timelines didn't quite work out. Grinding Miru doesn't count. What do you mean? Oh, the Miru Mook days. The beginning era of me PKing everybody. Good times. They should totally do Dekya Mirumok, make it competitive compared to all-ins, and then I'm just gonna go 1v2 people. Just gank them. Grinders, hell yeah. Hey Zenga, hey Ruben. Gonna get your AOS rank up next week. Well, hopefully you're playing a good class. I think for me, I'm not gonna care this season. I'm just gonna wing it, have as much fun as I can, and whatever. Screw the placement mechanics, screw it all, screw min-maxing. Dun, dun, dun. Speaking of AOS, there's been like a considerable amount of people banned for 30 days, so they'll miss out on a few weeks of AOS. Repeat offenders as well, and they get banned at the same... They get banned for the same duration again. I don't think that's fair at all. Like there's some people in the community on EU that are banned every season, and they get 30 days slap on the wrist. Like... I don't understand why punishments in this game do not scale, basically. It just shows that you can just get away with it. Boost people's accounts for the whole season, get rewarded, get banned for 1 month, and then come back, rinse and repeat. It's like, whatever. Yeah, they scale chat bans, but they don't scale actual fucking, like, proper cheating bullshit. Imagine. I don't get this at all. Like, Usage, I think, has been banned for like 3 or 4 times at this point. But hey, okay. Slap on the wrists, I suppose. Maybe we don't have enough people left in the game to permaban. Dun, 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 dun. And it's not even like a full-on AOS ban from the season. That's the thing. So on top of it being like only 30 days and you're a repeat offender, you still come back in time to complete the season, at least in this scenario. Like they got banned a few days ago, yeah? Like 1 or 2 days ago, whatever. They'll have enough time to come back and climb up anyway. Like, how does that even work? Like you should at least be banned for the entire season. Annoying, annoying, annoying. Yeah, even if you get banned, you're actually not even removed from the leaderboards, I believe. It's like, we had people that were banned for boosting and they got hit by decay, but if the decay system didn't exist, they'd just be there, right? Like they fell off because of the decay system, but still, like, why are they not fully removed from the leaderboard? It's just one of those things, you know? Annoying. Imagine getting banned. Yeah, imagine getting banned. Imagine, imagine. Entire Conca at this point is account sharing, huh? Huh? Yeah. Although some people that I know are not better than Conca anyways. They're all sus. I mean, it's not like people give a shit nowadays, right? It's why you account share. Like, do people actually give a crap nowadays? Most of them don't, so no wonder. And you get slapped on the wrists always, so it's a win-win really. It's like, who cares? Dun, dun, dun. For this season, the band players are missing out on Sage, Hash, giving everybody nightmares. What else? What else is gonna be? I mean, Nova is kind of slowed down, so maybe she won't be a complete menace anymore. Curious how she will feel like in AOS. Although I doubt Nova players will be playing Nova, they'll be playing Megu. Dun, dun, dun. I've burnt enough Agris to not have to grind. Wow. Tomorrow will be back up to full though, that's the problem. Sub 800 rank cannot match in practice? Wait, what? Yo, Loki though, like how do you get sub 800 in ranked? I mean, that has to be intentional griefing, no? That has to be like day one. You didn't even look at your abilities, man. I mean, you could even PV your way up past 800. I'm pretty sure. You could you could do PV rotations and get past 800. I believe. So ass, bro. Bring back hardcore server. Screw AOS. Arena of Sages, man. Bring back hardcore. Well, one important thing that I do need to achieve before our schizo arc is I need to reach level 66 on my MUSA to avoid well, to be honest, with how limited I'll be dying, it doesn't really matter. But I want to hit 66 just to show my true dedication to the blade of suffering. I gotta hit 66, man. I gotta hit 66 by grinding on my witch. Because I'm just XP tag sharing. I should probably be popping these on her. Go Giffen for a bit. I don't know what the trade-off would be, actually. How much better XP versus how much worse loot? I think right now I don't have many hungers stocked up because I built a fresh stack. So I kinda should do any bit of grind that I do at Dark Seekers. But the XP has been going okay. 84% I think. 16% to go only. That can't be too much. I'm gonna low-key miss something like that. Because I think
up,
it's
bro?
not really gonna be happening in other
Remember me?
MMOs where you have like no level cap. Chronos Odyssey is not gonna have a unlimited level cap like we do. Low-key, I'll miss that. It was always cool to grind in the game and realize that there is no level cap, that there are higher levels, you know? Eskmag with the flippin' raid, what the hell? Shout out to my boy Eskmagusi, top 1 mythic striker on the planet. Shout out to him if you want to learn how to play striker and press buttons and grab and kill and annoy everybody. Go give him a follow. What's good, man? Why you raiding? What you been up to? Actually, I tuned into your stream for like a second before I went live. I already forgot what happened. What were you doing? Anyways, if you don't know who I am Carl the Witch. I also plays MUSA. We're gonna queue up G League soon as Evasion MUSA and try our best to carry. Net's cooked. Okay. We're like kind of similar, almost the same level of gear, aren't we? I think you're also at like 790 gear score. A lot of people are like at the same gear level nowadays, all those OG players. Twitch doesn't even load. No, all good, brother. All good. Have a nice rest of your Sunday, mate. Thank you for the raid. Yeah, for us, we're just gonna go do G League. Maybe Node War after G League. That'll be like the highlight of the day. And I'm trying to farm up a bit of monies. Because before G League, I'm gonna attempt my main hand again. Attempt 12 and maybe 13. Should be enough. Yeah, we should be enough actually. So with a event dice board, yeah, we can do it. 2 attempts! I am so not looking forward to Oct though. I didn't remember how low of a chance Oct was. I am so not looking forward to this. Pop XP stuff, yeah. I mean they're gifting out. Like last maintenance we had like another XP refresh, I think. The loyalties are for silver, right? So I have so many of those 530 scrolls. I haven't been actively like looking at popping them always. Maybe I should. Wait, can I do this? Oh no, it's capped. Never mind. I don't have a top tier fairy. But yeah, DSR is not too bad. I need the cheese wheel to drop, man. That would be a good sign to get the hell out of here. Like if the cheese wheel dropped so I can make another telescope. For whatever reason. I need the bloody cheese wheel. But this place has been dry for a long time. Not even the wrong part has dropped. Just nothing. I should probably hotkey my tent, but I'm lazy. Bum, 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 bum. You can hotkey your maids and your tent to make it more convenient. Opening them. Although, I don't know if it's just me, but the hotkeys feel really clunky. Like, they don't really open properly. Sometimes, at least. I think it tells you on the tent. So, if you hover over the tent, it just shows you press Alt plus L and B over this button to assign a quick hotkey. It's not really a new thing, but I know a lot of people don't know about it. I didn't even bother using this for literally so long. But I got convinced finally by whoever it was to use it for my storage like this. Boom boom, job done. Put the loot away. Ezu, hello Bobber, how you doing, man? Jane Bobber Day. Jak tam kurwa? Looks like we have enough people for G-League. I'm just hoping our comp will be okay for me to run Eva Musa. I'm hoping it'll be good-ish. We'll go for another 20 minutes and then leg it out of here. Wait, maybe I should untag. Hmm. Maybe I should separate their traveling again. Thinking. Yeah, it should be fine. I gotta take them to the town and then separate the travel. 20 more minutes of circles. Kurva like always, real and base Dezu. Understandable, brother. Same. June, I think, is gonna be, I guess, one of the hypier? Is that even a word? Hyper? That's not a word. One of the cooler months in the year. There's quite a bit of stuff's happening next month. I'm looking forward to it. The only thing I'm not looking forward to is my birthday. Cause I'm older. What the fuck? Villa, thank you. Good reminding bot, thank you. Like, do people actually look forward to their birthdays ever? I think that only happens when you're younger, no? Because you get like free presents and shit. Well, assuming you're not completely porridge, right? I don't look forward to my birthday anymore, so I hate that it's coming up. Yeah, I mean that's true, Morira. So 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 basically what you're telling me, Morira, is that instead of hating that one day per year of realizing that I'm older, I should hate every day, cause every day I'm older. Okay, I got it. Yeah, I'm gonna hate every day now. Treat every day equally. Fair enough. How much are you turning 17? I started playing BDO when I was 17. So, uh, yeah, not quite 17. At 10. At 10. Oh my god. Ah. Oh no. A decade later and they still haven't released a better MMO than BDO. The world's gone tits up. A decade later and we're still here. I can't handle it. We age together next month? Yep. Yep. I mean, hopefully I can at least celebrate my depressing birthday with Miri, because I don't think I've ever been with her during my birthday. In like the past 4 years, we never celebrated it officially. That would be problematic. What if Rondo Odyssey CBT is during my birthday? Oh my god. That's a big deal. I need to celebrate that instead. Itchy. Do, 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 do. Bum, 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 bum. I don't think about my birthday, and once a year some people talk to me to wish me a happy birthday and I'm surprised. It's real. Yeah, I just don't even care about mentioning it. I didn't even want to fill it out in the guild Discord. Like in our guild Discord we have a birthday section so that people can say happy birthday to each other, and I was like, I don't even want to fill mine out. Like, what's the point, man? Carlito turning 50 years old. Shibal. Oh yeah, I have a part. Oh shit, I need to remind them actually about that. Uh, I forgot. I think every year I did not mention that. So you have to like mention to PA that your birthday's coming up, I believe, and then they make a code. I think I had one last year, but I don't remember. For like the previous like bazillion years, I never had a partner code. Yeah. This time I'll sort it out, I guess. Yeah, I mean, we gotta support the community with those 5 cronstones. Mhm. Alright, G League has been confirmed to be starting in 25 minutes. We're going for another 5 to 10 minutes of grind and then enhancing our main hand real quick. I think. Yeah, I'm missing stuff for sure. Oh, yoy, yoy. Um, Miraculous. Let's buy one of these. Am I out of soup? No way, I'm out of soup. Actually, 5 minutes and then we dip. So I have enough time to not stress. Won't tap anything until I have these 5 prawns. Oh, that is not a thing. Isn't Rapalas the guy that, like, gets carried by everything? At least this year. Wait for his code. Yeah, mine will work. Disclaimer, don't come back to me being mad when it doesn't. Not my problem. Bum, 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 bum. Okay, I take character to Musgar. I separate their travels, log on MUSA with horse, and go to HEIDAL. Yes, I gotta remember that. If it succeeds, you'll give 1. If it doesn't, you'll give 5. Make it 10 or leave it. 10 or nothing, man. No, I'm joking. Sure. I like this deal. This is a fair enough deal. But I want you to succeed, though, so... It's problematic, you know? I want you to succeed, though. But I also want more subs. Guys, Twitch Prime, thank you. Trust me, there's upcoming crazy stream content. Will not be grinding mobs. Doo, doo, doo. My last two mobberinos, I think. 2 more packs. And we have to dip and go fail some enhancements. I could actually have that main hand at +7 today. Wow, wow, Why is why is 5% chance so difficult nowadays, man? Like, why doesn't it just succeed? Mm-mm-mm. Wait, what? Is this an event? It was like the baby event, right? Oh shit, don't spawn like a red circle, I beg. We need to dip. Don't do it to me. Don't do it. Done, right? Okay. Rogdalo's not on the witch. Ba 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 ba. Take the armor off. Go on MUSA. We got 20 minutes. Let's go. No, Doom, don't be under the ground. Oh my goodness. Let's take our gear because it's not retagged yet. Muscar. What do I need? 3,000 crons? Which is 9 billion. Which is perfectly good enough. It's exactly the amount we have. I need a bit less than 3k though. Armor on, this on. Let's already sort out stuff for G League. Oh, don't do that. Hmm. Run. No mate available. That's unfortunate. Holy screamo music today. Okay. I don't have primordial stones, right? I don't have it. There's no shot. I have one. I need one more. Uh Heating alchemy. It's heating, right? Heating. Oh nah. Oh nah. Oh no, I don't have maids. Oh my god. Okay, whatever. We're gonna tap it on this attempt anyways. It's not a big deal. It's gonna go on this click too. It goes on this click, so I don't need more. Alright, fingers crossed. GG, good luck to myself. Plus 12. Well, 12 a click. 12 attempt. This is the one. This is the one. It's totally not gonna be another pity. Totally not gonna be another pity. Oh no. That's unfortunate. Who would have seen that coming? We'll do another click before G League. To HEIDAL we go. How much XP was that? 0.3%. Not bad, not bad. Why does my FPS like just go to shit sometimes in this game? Shit, you know what? I should restart the game. To be fair, I AFK fished the whole night and didn't restart. Thus. Let's get tent buff. Church buff. Buff these, buff this, buff that. How much is this? 855, 1300? Huh. 855 damage? Okay. It's an interesting one, actually. That is an interesting one. I might try out a build like this, actually, to start today. Maybe something like this. Maybe more damage, I don't know. All accuracy rate, all evasion. Are you liking Eva? It's a mixed feelings one. I like it and also don't like it. Sometimes I want to just go back to full glass cannon. I don't know. It's a trade-off, right? It's a trade-off on this class. I trade off quite a considerable amount of damage. For some misses above my name, right? Sug was a better DR evasion. They're both the same when it comes to that. You can run both. Sugmusa used to have like good damage running evasion because his accuracy was pretty good. I don't think that matters much nowadays with Charizard crystals. You can run both though. I have a new YouTube video. I don't know if it really will matter much to you, but let me find it. Very passive roll. I got a new video about evasion, like my first experiences again playing it. Maybe you can watch that video and then take from it whatever you want to take. I don't know if it'll help you decide on what to run. But Eva definitely is okay. It's definitely okay-ish. I need exquisite cron meal. What's good, Reza? The real game changer is basically who your opponent is. If your opponent isn't as well geared into accuracy, then that really lets you shine a lot more. But if people have accuracy, then you just completely shredded. So in a G League season, like right now, we're in like a very heavy DR meta. But that's like a pretty decent opportunity for somebody on your team to play evasion in that case. Because if like your whole party is DR, then that means the enemies will only care about AP or a lot of AP, right? So then if you have an Andy like myself playing evasion, the enemies most likely aren't being built into accuracy, so it gives me opportunity to play better and not get one shot. Of course, that's not considering class balance, like some classes will just shit on you no matter what, right? Like Awakening Magu's not gonna give a fuck about your tankiness mostly. Sage, I think. Suckash also doesn't care. They'll fuck me up no matter what, I think. But let's see how it goes today. Let's go fail again. Then I'm gonna go have a depressing tea. Wait, I need more crons. Erm, 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 erm. One second. I'm trying to speed run everything because I have to go pee and G League is starting. Fuck, I whale potted by mistake. It's okay, I used the shit one. Dice. What's the memo here? +5? +5? And then it's just a 6, right? Yeah. Oh, what do we get this time? 500 cron stumps! What the fuck? Oh my god, we're loaded. We're so loaded. Oh my gosh. God, I love cron balls. It's all I dream about. Alright, we're good, we're good. Good, we're good. Wish me luck. Nobody wished me luck. Wish me luck this time then. Before I quickly click it. Because there's no point to stall this bullshit. Attempt number 13. We're so excited. I hope it fails. 3, 2, 6. Rage, rage, rage. Oh my god, what? It failed again? No way. Anyways. I go pee and cry. BRB. Okay, chimps. Let's get on Discord. Let's go on the right channel. I got add-ons, I got crystals, I got the build. I wouldn't mind this main hand to pop before AOS. And AOS is gonna be another season of like not making any money. I mean, the money's in the perfumes, but we'll still probably grind. How many crons do I need till the next click? Not many! Not many, actually. 700! That's 2.1 billion. We can fail again? Hold on, I need a bit of spare money, though. Wait, I don't think I sold my essence. Hey! We're so up. I don't know if 90 million is a good offer, but I guess whatever. There's money still cooked up here. Dun, 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 dun. That's sorted. Uh. Wow. I didn't remember Perfume of Charm being that expensive. Okay. Another season with no resist removal during AOS? Yeah. Basically, yeah. I think that's whatever. I mean, it's not whatever, but it's like again lower priority compared to certain classes being a bit too overtuned right now. Like I don't know how many hashes and sages and stuff like that's gonna be queued in this season, but again, PA's like starting a season with like no thought put into what they've done on some classes, right? Like they don't understand or they don't care about the impact that it's gonna have on the AOS season. You know? That's what's annoying about it. Oh well. Yeah, I might. Hi, CT. I might try out Suck MUSA more in depth this season. I feel like I'm just gonna play MUSA, boys. I don't think I'm gonna go down the route of hash or anything else. I think I'm just gonna wing it on MUSA, and if I lose every match, fuck it, whatever. So I might try out some Suck MUSA. I might try out some Suck MUSA actually. Dun, dun, dun. Oh, I got the wrong horse out. How do you get the Magna skill? There's a quest line for a Magnus ability, no? Don't you get the Magnus skill by completing the Magnus quest line, or is that not how it is anymore? Don't you have to complete the entire Magnus quest line first? Or am I outdated? Oh fuck. Wait. Bro, I need to... God, everything costs so much to PvP for a few minutes. Yeah. Again. Same 3 guilds. Am I like ready? Wait. I feel like I'm gonna forget something again. Have I forgotten something? Crit buff. God damn it. I always forget something, man. If only we had presets where I could press a button and get everything that I want in PvP, right? So I wouldn't have to remember every little thing. Sokash Awakening Dosa. Both are really cool classes. Sokash has insane burst right now, so can't really go wrong. Dosa is high survivability, good damage. Sokash is also high survivability, crazy damage right now. What? What's wrong? Oh. Oh, we're missing one. We're missing one. Ja, pierdole. He's on his way. Ja, pierdole. Yeah. I think they're running it down. But why not even bother fighting? I don't get it. They came really close to winning against us once even. Well, good thing I left my witch. Yeah, it's just running it down. Why? Why run it down? We need PvP in this dead game. Stop running it down. There are no people? Oh. Wait, what? You're missing people or what? We also were missing one, but we ended up getting a 10th, luckily. Only playing this for money? Oh. Man, that's a shame, actually, because you guys can actually put up a good fight, so... Shame, man. Like, despite you guys probably having less gear and stuff, y'all actually managed to put up a really good fight last times we fought, so that's just disappointing. I get it though. I mean, G League costs so much money to get into. Luckily, I'm like happy with my gear, so I screwed the idea of money now. Why is the shy BMing me? Okay, well that's fucking rip, I guess. Whatever that was. Sorry, guys. The three the th the three guilds that still play this game. Sadly, this was not a fight. Y'all better not run down every single goddamn fight, man. What if it's just us queuing today? Come on, man. I don't even give a shit about the ranked season rewards or whatever. Anyways, I think I have to stay on my character for a few minutes, right? To make sure that my well will be up. Cause I popped it. Oh well. If there's too many hashes, I'll probably switch. Yeah, I mean, I have guildies that are literally just going down hash or sage deliberately for this season, so that's gonna be the general memo of AOS coming up. A lot of meta chasers again incoming. I hate it, but what can you do about it? I think thanks to that freebie, I can now definitely go do another click though. So thank you. This fail is on Orca. Thank you, boys. Coming up 1 second. And then I'm broke. And then I'm broke again. Actually, I have dice. Wait, I can do more dice rolls. What's the next move? 5, 6 plus 1, yeah? 6, 1, get another 6. Call it Orca one more time. Dude, it's in my head, okay? I'm sorry, alright? As equals Orca, and Oscar, where are you from originally again? I kind of forgot, not gonna lie, bro. We cool, we cool. I'm sorry, though. I'm sorry. Listen, bro, everybody says Orca, so like, of course, the first thing in my head is to call you Orca, obviously. Not Orca. There we go, not Orca. 3 and 4. Malice Conquer? Oh yeah, yeah. Those shitters. True, true. No, it's 3 and oh my god, I call it math. What? 4, yeah? 4. Wait, if you want the bag, why not just go AFK and conquer? No? To be honest, they don't even have a castle this week. What's going on? They were on Calphion doing capped content. What's going on? Are they falling apart finally? I missed the segment of killing Conka yesterday because I came late to Siege. Oh my god, you fucking dickhead. When is this guy coming back to work? When is he coming back, man? Fuck. 7 a.m.? Oh my days. No, I'm not that desperate. Wait. I can figure it out. I'll just go on my witch. I hate playing meta takes any achievement out of the game. Welcome to MMOs, where meta is the only thing that everybody cares about, or most people do, where it makes the most sense because you're less relevant if you don't play meta. Welcome to MMOs, where the top PvE class tier list, the top PvP class tier list is all that everybody cares about. It's just an MMO thing, man. Yeah, it's regardless if somebody says that MMOs aren't really good competitive games, because you could argue that, right? Like, MMOs aren't fucking that great for competition. Like, if you want competition, go, like, play something actually proper, skill-worthy, like maybe Counter-Strike, or maybe a shitty MOBA, I don't know. But that's just how it is. Competitive game, meta. Competitive in any aspect, it's gonna be down to meta, yeah. Let's go by 600 crowns. You know what? I'm gonna stop this playlist. I'm gonna listen to like another artist that sounded pretty cool. Probably has like a radio on Spotify. There we go. Should be some slight bangers, maybe. Alright, now we can fill again, thanks to not Orca. Well, there's always a meta in some form, regardless, right? Like, yeah. There's always going to be some sort of meta. I mean, back when I played Counter-Strike and stuff like that, I didn't pay attention to meta. I just paid attention to having good aim and having fun, but sure, like there's always meta and everything. I can't really tell you if it's worth chasing meta or not though. That's a hard one to answer for myself cuz I've played MUSA since the beginning of this entire game and I never chased meta. I tried to get into meta, but I never ended up like becoming a meta until Deadeye basically. Deadeye was like my first meta class, sorta. Like there were points in BDO history where MUSA could have been considered meta, yes? Like there's always been some weird ass balance in the game, right? All in all, I never chased it, and I can't even tell you, man, if it's worth it or not. I mean, you get to develop an identity instead of being like a clone, right? That's like the only benefit of not chasing meta is that you're different, right? You're unique. You're not the same as everybody else, and that's cool. But if you don't care about that point, then I would tell you to always play meta. 100% play meta, man. Oh, fucking hell, I need a stone, man. Oh. I'm definitely not gonna be going down the route of meta and Chrono Odyssey. I'm gonna go down the route of whatever the hell looks cool. Gonna try out Swordmaster, dual wielding, complete my wet dream of experiencing what it's like to dual wield. Since Musa's never gonna have his pre-awakening updated. But yeah. Just use Tiger Blade? Well, that's what I mean. Like, I want to play a class that actually does something with Tiger Blade, right? Like, Tiger Blade as an ability is useless in this game, other than running away. It's saved me in certain points during PvP, but like, just to run away, right? It goes! Attempt number 14. Thanks to Yeah. See you go. Yeah, it's okay, boys. You don't have to good luck me, like I'm used to it. Don't worry about it. Just keep clicking until it works. Yeah, you know, like there's nothing in my head there really. Like 5 billion lost every click. I don't give a shit. Okay, how much time do we have? 15 minutes. Let's go set up the witch. I'm mentally checked out when it comes to those clicks. Don't care. Dun, dun, dun. But now we are poor. Now we definitely cannot click more. Until my essence sells. When my essence sells, we have another click. Rumors of HEIDAL BALLZ. There's always rumors. I haven't really been paying attention to rumors, though. We're gonna get cronstones. There's a good rumor. We'll get cronstones, guys. And probably another set of J-hammers. New class teaser / release. Some other PvP updates that are gonna be promised but never delivered. And maybe more info about Demonland. PvE wise though, what can you really expect from BDO, right? I don't know. Yeah, I'm in the waiting for new class room right now. It's like the oh shit! Oh my god, I forgot I don't have armors. Oh, that's a problem. I gotta make sure I don't scuff this. Almost died. Hey everyone, hello. Was there another hardcore service season after first one? There's been no info about it. I'm hoping that the HEIDAL BALLZ will announce something to do with this too. Yeah, it looks like they're going Arena of Solar instead of hardcore right now. I was way more interested in hardcore server than Arena of Solar again. But here's what it is. There will be another season though. There will definitely be another season. It's just they don't like to have like two game modes together. So you're not ever gonna see like hardcore with Arena of Solar or G League with Arena of Solar. Which makes sense because the player base is not big enough to support two things running at once, probably. The ball is end of June, so it's still a month away. Like very late June, sadly. It's hardcore fun. Well, I had a lot of fun, but I played Zerker, so it's hard not to have fun in that class. I played Zerker, obviously, and I had a lot of fun because it was just a different... It was just a different BDO to what it is nowadays. It was kind of going back in time where you actually grinded mobs and you could gank people and you didn't have to worry about, you know, just perma grinding in a loop and never contesting anything. Like just it's an OG BDO feeling. That's what that server reminds me of. even if the PvE and PvP there isn't like really good, still has a nice feeling since I've played through like everything in this game. It takes me back. Being in the desert, ganking, grinding, like that's what the desert used to be all about. So for me, whenever hardcore comes back, I'll be like no lifing it again. Yeah, Maria, that's what I mean. Like the HEIDAL BALLZ is like the perfect place for them to always talk about updating the game PvP wise and then never doing it. I hate that. I'd rather just like not hear anything at that point. Mm -mm -mm. This one move your ass, real, yeah. Wukong fights demons in lore, so it makes sense. I'm not hyped for Wukong specifically, but I'm gonna take any new class as long as it's male. That's already a W. Well, actually, I'll take a male class with a grab, since we've had like no grab release in forever. Time to add more to the game. Hell yeah. Grab plus vacuum, then I'm sold. Grab and vacuum. Thank you. Everyone with a Zerker. Yeah, the season was crazy. The most funnest part about Zerker and Hardcore Season 1, well, it was called Pre-Season, rather, was the fact that I never learned how to combo. Like, I didn't really even learn how to combo. Just by playing and having basic knowledge allowed me to, like, get to the very top of the Hardcore Season. That was hilarious, the amount of people that, like, I killed, because... I mean, it makes sense. It's not like a massive amount of community was interested in even picking up the classes, right? So it makes sense that a scrub like me ended up hitting rank 3 Zerker. Like, so many people were just hating on the game mode. They were like, oh, I can't play my main, fuck this server, I'm only gonna play it for the money. So a lot of people were just really bad at the class anyway. I hope this season, whenever it comes back, it'll be different and not so reward focused and incentivize people to have some actual fucking fun and fight each other rather than I log in, make 2 billion in 10 minutes and log off. Omega lol, bad game. Like, I hate people like this. Why can't they play their main? Because PA did this specific game mode with only 4 classes being choosable. They did it in this way. You only were allowed to play Zerker, Ranger, Warrior, or No. Wait, 3 Which other class am I missing? I already forgot. Zerker, Warrior, Ranger, Sork. Yeah, that's just how they designed the game mode. So most of the population was obviously mad pissed off because, oh my god, I can't play my main. And yeah, it was a shit fest, but I mean, I had fun at least. I had a lot of fun regardless. I gotta swap in a second. Bendable! Yo, that's enough Karazhan right there. Let's go. Congrats, Kara. You bought that, right? You definitely bought that, right? You were saving up monies. W. Sounds kinda ass. I know, and the majority of people took it that way. They were absolutely... You don't... Dude, you missed out. Like, the content was actually fun, even though it was shit most of the time, but you missed out on how toxic that server was. Like, the chat in that server was disgusting. Every slur you could think of was written in that chat, in that server. Holy fuck, people are, like, next level. If they weren't hating on how bad the server was, they were just hating on each other and just calling everybody names. You're a negative thinker, you won't deny it. Well, I mean, if you've played BDO for some years, I think it's sorta okay to be a negative thinker because of, you know, the bullshit that has happened to the game. But you gotta look on the bright side, bro, and just take it for what it is if you want to have some fun. Like, if you're just gonna hate on every little detail, then why are you even playing the game? Like, you just, yeah, BDO is a game where you really just need to find something enjoyable to do, man. It might be difficult to do, but like, just try and look on the other side. The amount of people that were hating on the hardcore server but logged in every day to share their feedback of how bad the server is, but they still log in every day. I get it. I get it, but like, get a grip, right? Okay. Did not leave my horse out, did I? Okay, thank God. And I need my armor back. Let's buff up with this one. I begged. I begged. Don't be yeah again. Well, I mean, be yeah if they want to actually fight. But if they're ecoing, this is just next level terrorism. If they're gonna eco, this is next level terrorism. I beg, please. Don't eco, boys. Just fight. I beg, please. Still using the same crystals. I'm still basically using the same setups as in my videos. They're probably very similar to my Garmoth. I don't know, I haven't checked my Garmoth lately. Right now I'm playing Evasion though, but yeah, I still have like all my human damage setups. Like an AP-DR setup here, mixture of AP and DR. Right now I'm playing Evasion though. Take a positive from stuff even if it's negative overall. Yeah, you have to eventually think about stuff that way. It's like if it's just perma negative, I mean, it's not helping you, is it, in any way? It's same for me even Guild League. I absolutely hated Guild League. I hate the fact that I have to fight arm brows right now. It's probably gonna piss me off, but should I just not queue up now? Because like I'm gonna lose this? Because I'm gonna have to fight like 3 Zerkers trying to grab me? Like I'm still gonna try, you know. I'll give it a shot. I won't be happy about it, but I'm still gonna try and go for it, right? Yeah, I saw your Whisperman. Congrats, brother. You finally locked in the silver. Oh shit. It's the open map. Hmm. What I don't like about Eva Musa is my damage trade-off and wanting to do damage though. Like I'm a DPS class, that's the thing, man. I don't know. It always just stuck in the back of my head. Ah, let's just give it a go, let's see what happens. Let's just give it a go. Yeah, got him. Sure. Yep. Musa here at spawn. Oh. No blasting. I'm grabbed now. Yeah, I mean, it's still a classic, just pure tank, Zerker, press E, and that's it. That's PvP against Arm Bros, sadly. Dun, dun, dun. Oh, I got caught. Yeah, vid. Wusa, vid. Oh, what is this desync TP again? Look, 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 look. Good job. I mean, yeah, that's all that Ruby does, bro. Brainless ease, man. Is he really gonna kill me? Yeah. I need shy buff somewhere? I know it's hard. Another decent grab. Ay, ay, ay. I'm grabbed in the middle. I'm having an orgy with two Musas here at spawn. Oh, I missed. Yeah, yeah. He's KD'd. Yeah, he wailed. Boy. The grabs. Alright, just end it. End it! That's a matchup where I can't really do anything anyways as a solo Musa. Even if I build DR damage, I'll just get decent grabbed back to back to back. Like I was getting grabbed so often. I got 10 minutes. Yeah, I ate like a million grabs from Zerk. Nine minutes until the next one. Twelve hundred, 321. Is there anything else I can build somehow? How much AP is that again? Like not even 900. Well, I don't know how to make Evo work outside of just the normal Eva builds. I don't have a clue how to make it any better. What's that? 1225. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know how else to make Eva work, honestly. Hey, Lazy Dragon, what's up? How's the damage awakening boost after recent updates? PvE got buffed. PvE got buffed. PvP maybe a bit with projection waves. I don't know. It's okay. It's okay. It's an A tier grinder nowadays. I still grind on a witch because I find it more convenient, but it's an A tier grinder. Wait. Why were you tanky? Yeah, I was playing Eva Musa. I mean, it doesn't really matter how tanky I get when I just get grabbed from Uganda by Zerker anyway. I'm on my Eva arc right now. I'm trying to figure out how to make it work. I tanked 2 Musas? I mean, I wish it mattered. Sure, I tanked 2 Musas, but doesn't really make an impact anyway. I'm trying to make like a normal Eva build and one where it's like a mixture of Eva and damage. I don't really know how to organize the crystals. I'm like perma brainstorming and don't really know what to build. DR is so much simpler to just swap to and not care about that shit. Mm-mm-mm. No, I keep swapping stuff, man. I just don't know how to get a middle ground. Like Eva often center could be wrong. Uh, yeah, I went like heavy evasion. I think it was like 1400 plus, man. So it was definitely gonna tank stuff, but I mean, you need a god comp to make it work anyways. It's not gonna work against you guys. It can definitely work against people with less gear and less cancer grabs though. Cause like against yeah, that shit is busted. Against yeah, that shit's busted. Against arm bros, I'd say just DR Musa and just run for my life. But it's a lose-lose for me. Eva or DR on a Musa, I'm gonna get perma grabbed, so there's no winning it for me. Against Demise, it also felt actually pretty decent. I didn't die much, but I also didn't kill much, but I don't know. The damage trade-off is only worth it if it's a gear check angle, man. I'm not gonna gear check anybody in arm brows. It's purely gear check being Eva Musa, man. Hopefully it's not arm brows again. Give me something else. It's fun. Hmm. Rolios. Sag. Thanks for ruining my fun, I guess. Mm. Yeah. Another boring fight. Oh well. Hmm. How's that look? Hmm. I kind of want to try out this actually. Yeah, yeah. Should just focus on me, honestly. I'm tanking all the grabs. Yeah, too bad it's not killing anything. What I got? Yeah. I love how you just see Ruby just desyncing around everybody's screen, man. Oh god. Fucking Zerker players. Yeah. Ryga here. Ah. Oh yeah, go next. Snooze or grab fest. How many Zerkers and Strikers can you have? Yo, same. I'm just getting boring spawn camped. Oh, oh, many humans. I still have 9 humans to use. Hope this ends before 9 deaths. Oh, I'm grabbed again. Grab for all classes? No, you just need to balance the overly tanky grab bot classes. Like, Zerker is so fucked because of desync. Striker is fucked, obviously. We don't have to give everybody grabs. Did I stop getting grabbed? I just wish we die faster so we can go grind. More entertaining than this grab fest, bro. Look at this. Holy shit, I'm fucking bored. Hurry up! Yeah, we're playing evasion, but it's not gonna work against like these kind of comps. Like MUSA needs to have a proper advantage comp to make use of it. And here, whatever I run, it's just I'm gonna get desync grabbed anyway. It's not gonna work out for me here.
Hello, motherfucker.
I got my Prime sub 1 year holding it cause I thought it was
I
gone.
just want this to end, bro. Chino with the 6 months. Oh my goodness. Thank you so much, brother. Much love for the 6 months. And for how long have you been around actually, Chino? How long have I known you? For a while, right? You disappeared for a while and then you came back. I know you for a while. Oh, I have another teleport Zerker grab for the 20th time. What the hell, man? I should have dodged that. Why no damage? Cause we're getting camped, brother. Like, how am I supposed to do any damage here? I have like no grabs to follow up on. We're getting camped, my dude. Oh, finally. Whoa. Well, I beg, at least last match let it not be arm bros. If it's arm bros again, somebody can take my spot. I'm bored. Yeah, I'm fine with that. I can't play at all with these grabs. I gotta pee. Give me a sec, baby. Okay. Yeah, I'm like broke now, right? Because of all the fails. Can I even afford to do Node War? Oh wait. You got perfect gear for striker? Probably. I mean, I can build Eva into multiple classes, not just striker specifically, right? Doesn't mean I'm gonna go play that dog class. I'm not gonna stoop that low. Deadeye was low enough for AOS, man. Wait. Get rid of the gold. Yeah, but Deadeye was just a new class release. It's not my fault that it released busted, right? Like, it was a new class. I'm not gonna deliberately go to an old class to be just another brainlet. New class OP? What can I do about that, bro? I played the season. Hell yeah. Old class though, I ain't going to that. Oh, 9 minutes. I say just run it down. If it's arm bros, don't even bother. Run it down so I can get ready for Node War. Awakening Sage. Leave me alone! I'm waiting for the next class. I'm not playing old classes. You know that it never goes for me like this. Will be Wukong? Yeah, it'll be Wukong. We have insider information. I don't know, man. Nobody knows what the next class is. I mean, PA knows. I don't
Hello,
know.
motherfucker.
I don't really care what it's gonna be. Just I want to play like a fresh class again. I like to cover fresh classes, you know? Whether they're shit or not, it doesn't matter to me. Kaitos with the 11 months. Hope you're having a fantastic time. Never chatting in our stream. Stopping by the Twitch Prime and then running off as usual, but God bless. Thank you. Thank you for the 1 year almost, my dude. True. Sometimes I wonder why even come by, bro, but you know, I appreciate that anyways. I appreciate that, man. Hope you're doing good. You still playing video even? Are you even supporting a video streamer like while playing video, or are you still playing? How's the gear going? Ah, how's the gear going, man? $750-ish? Oh, nice. I mean, I don't know. It's been a while, right? I guess you're going pretty chill with the grind, right? Pretty chill, gearing up. I reached 790, and I don't know what to do with the gear even. AOS is coming back next week. If you had any interest, by the way, we'll be AOSing and enjoying the new meta. 3T10s. Oh, 5 more to go, Bo. 5 more to go. Yeah, are people undercutting Essence? Oh, my Essence is next. It's somewhere in this 1,200. I need to sell this so I can fail more. Alright. I beg maybe something fun. Just one fight before Node War. Please, not Arm Bros, bro. What am I meant to do? What am I meant to do against this? MUSA tech? Decent Zerker tech with hard to catch classes. That's the meta. Zerker, Striker, Zerker, Striker. The 4 brain 2 IQ comp here. You need 2 Strikers, 2 Zerkers always. Then you need iframe classes and a random Musa. That's not really needed, but it's perfectly fine because the Musa will never get caught when there's 4 of these fuckers. That's the meta. True damage Wusa works more in uncapped PvP, man, like large scale, not G League. You're not gonna get randomly one shot by a Wusa true damage charge, because in G League there's less people and you're also using gear. The tech with Wusa is to have no fucking DP and a shitload of HP, and Ano's not doing that. Because it's in G League scenario, I don't think that really matters. In like a large scale blob, 100%. That's like the most busted thing ever, right? And it's tech that nobody knows about other than like 1 or 2 Woosas, right? Scholar is so comp dependent, man. She's super comp dependent as well. She can definitely do a good chunk of shit though. Myler is a gamer, man. He can definitely pull off some gamer shit on Scholar. He can sustain okay damage and provide good utility. It's not a meta class though. None of the top 5 guilds really use it. Well, because nobody plays Scholar, but it's definitely an okay class. Sugdosa. Zmop is gaming on it. It's a gamer class. It's also very underplayed for how strong it can be. It's just I've lost my interest, man, in everything right now. I'm like perma stuck on MUSA and just waiting for the next class. I could do a random Sugdosa arc because it was a pretty fun class, but it's hard for me to stick around with anything. I think it's a good class. In mana and so on, Sugdosa is considered actually OP. It's just on EU. Nobody really plays it for endgame. Not a lot of people play Sugdosa. It's mainly awakening dosas. Oh man. The Debos, I need to wait longer for the Debos to go up a bit. Chrono Odyssey is not a BDO killer, but it's something I'm actually really looking forward to. There are grabs in Chrono Odyssey, I can tell you that. Or classes that have grabs. I think I'm gonna play one, not gonna lie. There are grabs, because in the footage that they showed off, somebody grabbed another player. I saw him grab him. Alright. I'm running it down fully if it's arm browse again. Fully just run down. Yeah, there, as expected. Run down, please. Just run it down. Oh. AOS is better than G League though. I'm listening to comms. Oh! This game is so alive. You have to fight the same cancer guild over and over. It's so alive. Enjoy, guys. I'm going full AP Eva Musa. I'm going full damage evasion Musa. Well, I mean, I die in 2 seconds anyway, so. I'm locking in full evasion No, I'm joking. I'm going full AP with no evasion. I'm gonna die extra fast. This time we're gonna push out of our spawn, right? Let's all go. Push out, yeah. Go into... Hold the door, hold the door. Tanks, hold the door. Hold it. I'm baiting, I'm baiting. Oh, they're scared, bro, they're scared.
Well, my daddy taught me a few things too, like how
I know,
not
I know, I
to
know, I know, I know, I
spit
know.
by using someone else's mouth instead of your own hands.
Skytos just gifted 5 subs.
That didn't work out. This was a bad idea. Kurva Kaitos with the 5 gifted! Kaitos, much love. Holy shit, absolute W chat. Give him a W. Give him a W, bro. Respect Kaitos, thank you so much, my dude. I gotta lock in though, with W, my dude. Thank you so much, brother. I appreciate it a lot, man. Guys, grab somebody, please. Will you? Aiku, save Aiku, save Aiku! Yeah, let him, let him. I am not going in there. Grab them out! Take them out of there! Bro, it's the only way to have fun, man, like, against this. Help, help, mobility, help, mobility, mobility! Oh my god. Y'all really not saving me there. Luke, look behind, look behind! You're getting farmed! I die one more time, I'm going evasion. Like, full on evasion and just AFK. Look, 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 look! Oh. Look, look, look behind! Oh, he iframed in, no way.
Donut Destroyer 3 asked me, Guild League, a place where warriors clash strategies unfold and friendships are tested, but tell me, young adventurer, when do we unlock the Rainbow Connection? Asking for a green friend. The mystical Rainbow Connection. Some say it lies beyond the horizon of hardcore grinding, tucked away between a rock-hard cock and a soft place. Perhaps it's hidden in the depths of the buttholes. We explore for grand treasures and
Nah,
pleasures.
my guildies are
You
coping,
unlock
thinking
it when
I'm
you
going
learn
in
that
there.
life is about more than just leveling.
They're
It's about
coping.
connecting with those beautiful souls who make your heart and maybe other parts sing.
The shy is under the ground. Chat, we have a chance. The shy is stuck. Let's go. Blasting, blasting! Send them home! I'm grabbed by the monkey, help! Okay. I'm so squishy. FTP from behind. I'm trapped. Just delete Zerker players from existence, and the game's already healthier, man. I'm going AFK. Let me know when it's done, boys. It's a property visit. Yeah. I'm grabbed again. I love this game, bro. I hope Chrono Odyssey completely kills this fucking game. Wait, no, I take that back. I take that back. I didn't say that. I love PA. I really hope that the next MMO release won't kill this game. Oh, I'm grabbed again. Oh, I'm blocking in now. Excuse me? I'm tanking now. I can tank grabs. I'm baiting, I'm baiting. Go in, go in. I'm baiting everything. I'm mistied. What the fuck? I forgot there's Misty in the game as well. I'm tanking grabs. On me, on me, on me. I'm tanking. I'm tanking another grab. What the? What the fuck? Just one shot me. What? Just one shot me, bro. Oh. I think Ano got fed. I think that was the MUSA true damage right there. I need more evasion actually. I'm grabbed again. Here we have Striker in his natural habitat. I'm grabbed again! Fuck, bro, this game is so shit! grab! Ah, that grab. Grab him, grab him. I'm grabbed. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh. Holy shit. Oh. Oh my god. Crash it now? I don't give a shit, bro. Oh yeah, yeah. Such a beautiful combat system game, and yet it's just grab desert offline. What's there to crash out about? Dog shit game. Yeah, grind 20,000 hours for this, guys. Trust me, it's worth it. I mean, I do like doing circles, definitely at my own pace. Yeah, I do enjoy them. We got node war coming up though, so we'll go do node war after. Regardless of the circles meme in this game, doing circles is actually therapeutic. It's cool. W, 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 W. Good kill, good kill. We need 48 more. I'm blasting. They're dying, they're dying, they're dying. Send them home, send them home. I'm grabbed again. I'm grabbed again. Kill the... Nah, there's just no way. Good clear, good clear. Clear out that monkey. Somebody press E, press E, press E, press E on him. No? Okay. I'm not joining, full stop. I'm not joining at all. I'm dying, help! I'm running. Sorry, sorry. I'm tanking 10 of them. I'm tanking the whole team outside. Where are you guys? I'm soloing them. What the fuck? Help! Help! Okay, I'm coming, I'm coming, I'm coming, I'm coming, I'm coming. I'm in, I'm in, I'm in. Bro, please, somebody die already. Just die. Oh no. Yes! Finally. Nice try though. Oh no. Oh god. I think that's the end of my G League season, boys. There's only 1, 2, 3, what, like 3 more days? Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday. Yeah, like 3 more days of G League and it's over, right? Shit, we have to go get ready for Node War. Like some actual content, hopefully. Sorry for that, chat. Let's get back on track. Surely a diplomacy today is not complete shite. Let's have a look. What's the diplo for today? Am I even in? I might not even be in, actually. Wait, I just realized. We might not even be in. Oh no. I think we have too many signups. Yeah, we do. Fuck! There's not many people left on the waiting list. Ah, well, that's actually Ripperoni. I thought we were doing a higher cap node war today. I'm gonna still wait a bit. Let's prepare just in case I'm pulled into it. Uh, Never PP'd, but the way grabs look makes PP look unfun. I mean, it's fun if you have them, I guess. It's fun if you have them. To be honest, my POV is a bit different to the reality for a lot of classes. I play a super armor class, so getting grabbed is a way more common occurrence. A lot of DPS classes nowadays are not as easily grabbable because they have unpredictable movement, like Awakening Sage, or they just have iframes in general, like a lot. And you can't grab an iframe, right? Whereas I'm basically 99% in super armor like this. So combine that with Zerker desync grabs, I'm prime target of getting fucked over if there's attention put on me. If people don't have attention on me, I'm fine, I'm chilling. But if there's good attention on the MUSA, you're cooked. Like, as soon as people are like fully focused on you, you're in trouble. Um, yeah, well, we're not confirmed for the Node War. I need to wait. I'm gonna go on the Node War channel just in case, though, and I'll sign up late, like, if somebody griefs and doesn't actually attend, you know? But it looks like we have a lot of people on comms. I don't think it's happening, boys. Sorry, I don't really do Node Wars on the weekend anyway. I think it's definitely not happening. Anyway. Well, belt. For evasion, Centaur belt's really useful. Otherwise, I just run the standard Karazad belt. Full Karazad. But that's the Centaur belt. That's the Saddle belt. That's for rage absorbing. For capped Node Wars. It's like a mandatory item for capped content. Yeah. Feels bad. I signed up late for Node War. Wait, I can gamble again, I think. I have enough money. Bad idea, never mind. I failed how many times today? Three? Three clicks today, or four even? That's plenty. 3 clicks today, yeah. Today NPC Mego tell me I have cheats because I grab her in SA and AOS. Oh my fucking god, I'm retarded. Ah, shit. Bro, why do I... I never... I need to retag gear! I'm so stupid, one sec. Bro, god, I need to retag properly. It's not your fault. I was gonna die anyway. Because, I keep forgetting that I don't have my gear equipped. Yeah. Summation. Expensive, but wait, maybe I can make one quick. Other powers? Probably not. A CBA with that. Just buy one. Problem solved. Yeah, my pets never save me, man. Literally, they never save me from losing crystals lately. Agris. Okay, what was I yapping about? Where'd you see a suck Musa fighting? Oh, fighting a suck Dosa. That's gonna be a trading game. You're not really gonna be CCable on either of those classes. I mean, suck Dosa is perma SAI frame with frontal guard attacks sometimes, but it's so difficult to track for a punish, I feel like. And suck Musa, yeah, again, just gonna be really hard to fuck over. That's not a good matchup for either people, really. Like, it's just, it could be a never-ending fight. Because people have too many protections, right? Like, everybody's too protected now. But yeah, that's weird. I mean, Megu, yeah, the Megu topic, calling you a cheater, I mean, Megu has essays as well as iframes, so sometimes she will get caught in essay. grabbed an essay, right? That's your only chance to catch a Megu when she's essaying. Dun, 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 dun. Each hour? 20,000, like below 20Ks, I think, per hour. 22,000? Something around there. Depends on your clear speed, obviously, right? More mobs you kill, the more you spend. We got some Agris to burn. I'm gonna pop another 30. And that. Yeah, they're capped out on Node War. Oh well, I kind of forgot that. I was on the waiting list, not confirmed. Good luck to the Node War, it's a 2v2. I could go spectate it, but eh. We go again next week. I'm gonna sign up to more Node Wars. How many points did we end up losing now? That's fine. What's your warrior? What am I supposed to do when I'm literally a grab? Yeah, dude, it's just how it is, right? Like, I don't know what the perfect design of an MMO's combat system is. BDO has been my main thing for the past decade, basically. I'm not sure. I'm looking forward to the Souls-like combat system that Chrono Odyssey will have. Because I feel like it's gonna be more skill-based than anything that BDO has on offer. I feel like if it's done correctly, the less amount of abilities, the parry, the dodge system and stuff could actually be sorta interesting to do. Like, as a BDO player, you're always looking for that next MMO where it has this crazy fast combat system, flashy effects everywhere. But you also need to like realize that like not every combat system has to be like that. There also has to be the element to consider making a combat that's actually worth learning and improving and mastering, right? And I think that part doesn't go very well in BDO. The difference between like learning a class's basic shit and learning it, like mastering it, like it just doesn't work out for a lot of classes, I think. Back in the day it was better with the less protections and stuff that we had. Way more skill based. Although it was also way more gear based, because like the gear matters a lot, but like the gear disparity back in the day was also huge. Like whales and grinders versus average gamers, right? But it was way more skill focused. And now telling like a MUSA that's got gear but barely learned the class versus one that has gear and has played it for 9 years like me, barely any difference. You spam the same abilities over and over. That's what's the worst. I feel like that was the massive problem with what happened with BDO. Such a cracked out combat system, but dumbed down massively over the years. It's a shame I lost that 1 billion silver. I was kind of tempted to click again the main hand. Nah. Attempt 15 tomorrow, I suppose. Can you even make money in doing AOS nowadays? Like, how much silver is that per hour? Like, raw gold. It ain't much, right? Nah. My money making is gonna go down massively when AOS comes back, I think. That's why I would love for this main hand to succeed. But I know for a fact it won't. It's a pity for sure. It's a bloody pity, let's be honest. How's Eva Witch? I don't use Witch for PvP, so Eva Witch, DR Witch, and PvE doesn't really matter. I think DR is better for PvE, but it doesn't really matter much. Like, the only content where the mobs are actually sorta a big threat is Orzekia. If you have gear, you know. $269. Oh, the game was actually pretty sick back when like 261 AP was soft cap. It was actually pretty bonkers back then. Yeah, I remember the... But I think that era also had massive issues with Striker, as usual. Strikers were like running such little AP and just one comboing everybody. It was a nightmare. I swear, Striker is the one, like, that one class in the game that has just gotten away with everything. Just perma buffed. Literally never had to worry about getting nerfed in any way. Just buff after buff after buff. It's ridiculous. Sick primes? What? Of course, man. You guys would be cooming if you saw the content that we had before PvP removals in the open world. Sheesh. Oh yeah, I remember Elixir Rota being the standard for PvP, and a lot of people didn't bother following that, and we always called people Elixir tryhards. That was so fucking funny. Like back in the day when elixirs costed a lot and you would only really pop them for some serious PvP. And then you got ganked by somebody in full elixir rota, you would always call him like a massive tryhard, just like... Popping elixirs, bro? Are you serious? That was funny. What have you become? What do you mean? Running all day? Did you miss out the crazy GVGs in G League that we just had? The 10v10 crazy content fighting armbrows over and over? Because nobody else is queuing in this game? I would be in a node war right now, but we're out of spots. We're out of spots. Like we're capped, you know? I got unlucky. Ordinary Eva enough? Yeah, I mean that is a very good amount of evasion. 1450 is like my peak build that I use. But again, at the cost of losing all my damage. AP, so I run a 312 AP build with about 1440 something evasion. It's 312 AP on sheets. I don't know how much that is in like total stats. Need to check. It's on my Garmoth anyway. On my Garmoth link there's a red PK build. That shit works really well for red content or just gear checking, but as soon as you fight top endgame geared players, it's cooked. It ain't doing much. But lower geared players, that shit's crazy. Pork steaks. I don't really eat pork much, so I wouldn't be too interested. I'm more of a chicken fan. Freezer broke down. Oh shit. Oh no. Rip. Wait, so is that why you cooked it all? Oh shit, I hope you cooked it for somebody. Start giving it out to the neighbors, man. Just come in with pork steak, bro. How much more silver do I need to spend on this main hand now? 36 more attempts. 36. Oi, oi, oi. It's like 160 billion at least, though. I need 160 billion before HEIDAL ball, thank you. GOSU, you still here? Did you see the Nico Tulo review of Chrono Odyssey? I just kept saying, I don't know how I feel about this for everything. And I think he... What did he rate the game? Like, I didn't really watch the whole video, but I think he rated the game like 2 out of 10 or something. I'm not sure if that's right. I read a comment where he said 2 out of 10 XD. 5 out of 10 originally? Oh, it's too good. Ah, it went down though, so it's like a 2 or 3 out of 10 now. Okay, okay. Holy fuck. I gotta say though, like, rating a game based off of an interview and not even seeing the game yet is a bit weird. Like, absolute clown fiesta. Why would you do that? It was such a giga over analyzing it that I don't get it. How somebody can rate the game without seeing shit yet. Best new world with TNL market. Well, it's very new world reminiscent, yes. It's probably gonna feel very new worldy when I log into it. Probably. It's hunger sellable in EU. Yeah. Yeah, it is. Still take a while to sell, but it definitely sells. Wish it was a good game. We're all down bad. I'm fanboying it. I'm fanboying it already. Need to upgrade PC. I need to get a better GPU. I mean, I will playtest hopefully and see how it runs, but yeah, before Chrono release, assuming I'll play that game, I'd love an upgrade. On the bright side, if the base game runs decently, you won't have to look forward to having horrible performance in large-scale fights, because there won't be any. There won't be any. But hey, let's call that game MMORPG, I guess. We should call it SMO. Small multiplayer online. Because it's gonna be small scale, like what the fuck? It's an SMO, not a fucking MMO. Didn't say anything about PvP. Bro was so vague with it, we need to fucking wait till the game playtests, bro. Like, that shit was so vague, they basically went over nothing. He just said there's gonna be PvP during PvE. And then there was footage of people, like 3 people fighting each other next to a boss. Next to some sort of elite boss. What the hell does that mean? Who knows? I don't understand how that's gonna necessarily work when they say that the game's open world though. This is what I'm interested in. is that you're supposed to be, apparently everybody's supposed to be together, yeah? So in the open world, I'm supposed to see loads of people, right? And I'm supposed to go to everything where everybody else can go to. So how is it all gonna be small scale? Does a field boss like spawn in and then you run there in the open world, but then you hop into an instance? How does this shit work? You know what I mean? It's like, if it's gonna be small scale PvP, then it must be instance, no? Still like 2 weeks, right? Less than 2 weeks? I think it's less than 2 weeks of waiting to see what the hell happens. Sound good? Yeah, I mean the interview overall sounded really damn good, to be fair. Especially the part where he didn't really mention much about RNG fucking over your gear progression. I mean, people are gonna be sold on that if that's real. Like, nobody wants to deal with BDO progression ever again, I'm sure. I don't. I don't want to go through these pities. I don't care that the game is pities even. Putting like 165 pities on an item in this game is a joke. This is just hell for people. I think regardless if it turns out pay to win, like, if it'll feel like you can progress your character, that's all that matters, without like losing your mind over it, right? Whereas a lot of us, I'm sure, have gone through that cycle of being unlucky on one item and just absolutely hating your life, right? Because you get nothing out of it. What do I get? A fail stack? A pity? I still have to fail 36 more times. That doesn't feel rewarding. It doesn't really make the situation any better. So I hope future MMOs stop going down that route. Sure, there's always gonna be RNG in some form. But like the base enhancing needs to always like maintain progression for a person. You play the game for a day and you come out of that day with progression, not backwards progression. That's wrong. They gotta remove the hell out of backwards progression in MMOs in the future, I swear. That's my copium anyway. Surely it won't have backwards progression that's monetized to the fucking brim, right? I mean, half of my accessories were straight up Debo into +9 already, right? But even with that, I think Kara was an okay system, a very basic one to follow. Of course, it wasn't like, wow, this is amazing. EA cares about us type of system, right? Like at the end of the day, everything's down to cron balls that are pay to win, so there isn't really a system that'll matter in that case. It's still annoying. I had to pity my deck necklace, and when I achieved it, I basically felt nothing. I was like, wow, finally, I guess. And then I look at my other ones now, I'm like, oh, I have to do that potentially all over again? Just tiring. It's just really tiring. It was good because it just streamlined how to progress, right? You didn't have to like think about anything more. Now it's just basic Tivala into Karazad and that's it. Permacron sync. That was the only good part about it, really. The high RNG needed for the end game upgrades is not good. Never has been, never will be. Like I feel like for the grind amount that I've done in this game, I should be hard cap without even swiping. I should already be hard cap, man. But I mean, it's a Korean grind fest, so you always have to remember that key part about BDO is that this is what you signed up for. So you can share your feedback, but that's what you signed up for. And that's a major reason why a lot of people never gave BDO a shot. That's why big ass streamers also never gave this game a shot. I was literally watching Asmongold reacting to Chrono Odyssey for a bit, and then he literally mentioned about the progression system, how cancerous it is, and how he played BDO back in the day when Witch Earring was a thing, and he attempted a pry Witch Earring and failed, and then instantly was just done with the game. I was like, oh shit. That's how it be, bro. That's how it be. That's how it's always been. Almost are hard capped. I don't know. I mean, yes and no. I am almost hard capped, but what if I have to pity every accessory? Am I almost hard capped then? Sure, I basically need to get my main hand up a bit. Let's not even consider the fact that I have to still get Nov and Deck, which have a pity of like 400 combined, 500 something pities potentially, just for one. And then I need to potentially fail 30 times, 60 times, 120 times, 150 times to get my accessories to Deck. So am I really almost hard cap? I'm not sure. Not quite. Not quite almost. I mean, I'm at a gear point where I'm happy with, though. That's all that matters, really. Is to be happy with what you have. I'm definitely fine with what I got now. Just trying to get this main hand to be on par with the Oct, so I think literally all my money is gonna be perma-fueled into the main hand. This will take a lot of time since I don't really have the 8-hour grind session in me anymore. Soda tried, bro. Soda only tried the game because it was an ad. Like, he just did it because he was paid to play it, and then I don't remember what exactly it was, but yeah, I just paid tens of thousands to try out the game and then leave. Wow, a WoW mega streamer is not gonna play a grind shitfest like this. I don't know what kind of RNG WoW had or has, to be honest, but it probably didn't have anywhere as cancer as what we have in BDO. That's why none of them really cared about playing the game longer term. Well, MMOs have to have an RNG element, full stop. I mean, if you just give people everything instantly, then it's too easy, right? But there's a goddamn limit. Well, there should be a limit to things, right? A reasonable limit. BDO doesn't have that. Have you played WoW? I never played WoW. No, BDO was like my first MMO. A bit unlucky that my first MMO was a massive Korean grind fest. I mean, maybe lucky, I don't know. Maybe everything will be a piece of cake from now. Because I feel like if people want to make MMOs that actually will last long, they can't follow BDO routes. They'll have to make systems for gearing up that are more fair for the average consumer's time, right? And I think that's what Chrono's gonna do. So I think, at least maybe I'm prepared for like everything in the future, you know what I mean? Like the grind's not gonna stop me in any of the future titles. That's how I'm looking at it. I totally don't mind a grind, it's just tiring when it's like a grind for either like a very limited reason, such as nowadays grinding for more gear is really kind of pointless, almost, compared to what it used to be. Or it's just such a massive RNG fest that it's just too much to handle, right? Like, you're just questioning after the day, investing 8 hours into a grind and achieving nothing out of it. Well, at least it's better nowadays, right? You can always argue. Pity system is in the game now. Game's way better. Back in the day we had no pity system, and that was peak cancer. Or swipe when you're annoyed at the system? Yeah, yeah. No, yeah, of course. Of course, like, everything has to have like a... There's a reason behind it all, right? There's always a reason behind it. There's a reason that cron balls are, you know, they're trying to put those cron balls into your mouth, you know what I mean? There's an obvious reason behind it. Excited for Chrono? I am, yeah. I'm coping already. Like, I said I wouldn't be coping, but fuck me, I messed up. Coping. I said I wouldn't cope, damn it. But I'm coping. Ready to get disappointed again. Woohoo! To be honest, all I want to achieve is to have BDO as a seasonal game. I don't feel like BDO deserves to be a main game anymore. I'm not saying the game's bad or anything, I'm just saying I don't think it deserves the time investment anymore. PvP is dead. You fight the same few guilds over and over, at least on EU. Grinding for more gear is almost pointless. Because, like, what do you use it for? And, yeah, I want it to turn into a seasonal game where I do the season content, hardcore server, AOS, whatever it is, new class, and then poof, I leg it to Chrono Odyssey to play some actual stuff, right? Rinse and repeat. I wouldn't even mind if Chrono Odyssey turned out to be a seasonal MMO, actually. I'd prefer it to be a main MMO, but like even if it turns seasonal, that would be a W too. So then you got like options, right? You got no fucking options nowadays. You got BDO and AFK fishing waiting until the next thing comes out for a million years, right? Like TNL, dog shit. WoW, I guess you're lucky. If you're an OG WoW fan, then it's perfect because like at least you have WoW to fall back on. I know BDO players that like play the hell out of WoW still to this day, just literally waiting for a new game to come out and play the hell out of WoW. But like without those, you don't really have much on the market, right? So the day that BDO becomes a seasonal MMO for me, I'll be a lot happier as a whole, you know? Not just content creator, just as a whole, I'll be a lot happier. You want null, then you're going back to Warframe while doing life skilling on video and come back for PV? Yeah. Yeah, I mean, if you still have like a major goal, then that's good. I mean, if they'd make the all-in piece drop in like a solo grind spot, I would maybe consider starting the rich merchant ring piece grind, but it's like at the end of the day, an item like that will always be pretty valuable. If you consider, like, if you want to actually play video for the next decade, right? The game will still be around for a long time, so having something like that is pretty cool. But yeah, it's pretty difficult to want to make content for a never-ending grindfest with nowhere near as the amount of PvP as we used to have. It's just my problem, it's not everybody's problem. It was too easy to stream content back in the day. Well, I want content, I go PK everybody. Or I start a GVG, I'm grinding, somebody starts griefing me, fuck it. Flag up, kill that motherfucker. Deck war, whatever it is. The world was alive for me. Now though, it's like it's just hard. Skip the whole Debo era grind, just PP'd and logged off. Yeah, luckily the Debo era worked out for me, but again, that's just because I was lucky as fuck. The Debo era really worked out for me. I was very lucky. Otherwise, I know that I would not have liked it too much. The massive RNG. For me, it's a game I play when nothing else is going on. I want to listen to an audiobook or something. Yeah, I mean, that's perfect though. That's completely fine, right? Like, you want to hit up some mobs to smash with your class, great animations, and go grind for a bit while chilling to a streamer yapping like me. Perfect for that. It's just, yeah, for me it's so difficult now to feel like I'm making content, you know, like the days are over. I guess I can go fall into the rhythm of min-maxing PvE like everybody. But that's the thing, there's just nothing unique happening in the game. Like, all you have is every single person grinding mobs and yapping about how much they're min-maxing Big Cave or some bullshit. There's nothing else happening. Repair, don't worry. Why is crystal loss still a thing in this game? That's what I'm really wondering. Lost a Billy. Bit of Final Fantasy. On the bright side, June looks like it's gonna pick up with stuff for me, so I'm really looking forward to that. I kind of really want to brute force this main hand to +7 at least, but it's also just hard because I'm just waiting for June and Dune coming out and Chrono Odyssey info and whatever else. Silk Road is still a thing, BDO ain't going anywhere. Yeah, never said that BDO will ever go away, right? Like, it's kind of obvious this game's gonna be online at least. It might not be considered alive, but it'll be online for sure for a long time. Expedition 33. I dodged that one. I did not play it. Turn-based games always just make me not interested. But I know that a lot of people have been having fun on that game. A cool one. I'm pretty picky with the combat, you know what I mean? I bet the game is good. Not saying it's bad, yeah. Yeah, it's just not what I want, yep. Not what I want right now, anyway. But the visuals and everything about Expedition looked really good. As we say in England, not my cup of tea. It's not my cup of tea, but I know that's probably a good game. My cup of tea is Chrono Odyssey. Chrono these nuts. Honestly, I don't even know if that's my cup of tea. It's Dark Souls like combat, what the fuck? A Dark Souls-like combat MMO. What the hell is that? Maybe Aeon 2 will be my cup of tea. My wallet's not gonna be big enough to play the game, but maybe the first week will be fun. W. Aeon 2, Arcade Chronicles, Angle Boys. I never really played OG Aeon. Can't comment about it. I know that I logged into it like once. And I think the highlight of the game is the wings on your character. That's about it. Classic pay-to-win Korean MMO. Probably had a bunch of grinding and a bunch of RNG, and I don't know what else was in that game. Let's see, like a game like Aeon is something. I think they're going down action combat, right? A game like Aeon is probably something more along the lines of a BDO player's interest, though. Instead of Chrono Odyssey. Chrono Odyssey is like feeling like a New World, Throne of Liberty gamers running away to come play it type of game, you know? Like the other MMO enjoyers, you know? Doesn't feel like a BDO player type of MMO. But we'll see. Potentially lack of RNG? What the hell? We love RNG, right? No? We're still doing Node War. Wonder if it's just gonna be a draw. Comment and see how it looks lame, at least for me. Classes look generic, but art style, and they gotta focus heavy on lore. This is what I like, so at the end game... end might be a game for me. Yeah. I think that's fair enough. I think it's hard not to make a game look generic. I don't know. The theme is definitely saving it on that point, right? That's the thing. Like the theme difference of it being dark fantasy and yeah, the art and the vibe is what's saving it from that being just a case of, oh, what the fuck, it looks generic as hell, man. So we're pretty up on that, at least. Dark Souls combat for an MMO enjoyer, I don't know, questionable. No idea, honestly, how it ends up. Could be really fucking fun, or it could be really fucking bad. The interview video of like the sneak peek segments of the combat system weren't like selling me. They were okay, but they weren't selling me the product yet. Dark Souls style. Well, I don't think they've really mentioned that specifically, but like that's how it looks to everybody. Just looks like Dark Souls turns into an MMO in some way. Parry, dodge system, slower attacks, limited abilities. I don't know how limited it will be. Hopefully not too limited. I want a bit of variety. Ba, 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 ba. But yeah, the game at its core, I think it's gonna be heavily focused around the theme, the lore, the exploration, the puzzle making, stuff like that. PvE, obviously. Hopefully the bosses will actually be a bit more difficult than what BDO turned out to be. At least a bit, hopefully. Um, we'll see how it goes. But I'm coping, I'm coping. Potentially I might end up playing 2 really scuffed combat games incoming next month. Dune Awakening, I cannot see how the combat's gonna improve much more. I mean, it's a shooter survival MMO, but I will be playing it. And it's probably gonna feel clunky as hell, and then maybe CO's combat feels clunky too, who knows. Notice that the guy in the trailer, Daddy Guy? Who the fuck's Daddy Guy? Was that the dude that spoke English, or... So it was only like 2 people, right? It was the Korean guy and the English guy. The bald guy. Reads his lines and actually looks from time to time at a text displayed. So what? You mean that he was reading a script? I don't know. What does that really matter? I mean, it's his job to say something about the product. I mean, I'd prefer to read a script than have it all in my head and then fuck it up a million times, right? I would need a script at least. I ain't judging over that. I don't think that's a detail that anybody should care about. Guy working for a company trying to market a product is reading script. Shocker. Don't they all almost? You know? I think that's whatever. Oh. Why did I take so much damage? Read all the scripts you want, just fucking release a decent product. That's what people care about. You know what I mean? Or more like, keep your promise, rather. Read the script and keep your goddamn promise of what you're saying. That's actually the most important thing, really. Well, I may have lost 1 billion silver, but at least I burned some fever. Looks like their node war would have been a 1-hour fight. Probably a draw by the looks of it. Not judging the game by that? Yeah, bro, people are judging the game by stuff like this. Overanalyzing it way too deeply yet. Wait till the real shitstorm begins when the game actually is out. Holy fuck. I can't wait to look at the subreddit for the downfall. A single game that said no pay to win, and on release there was no pay to win. Don't know, never followed many games being caught up with BDO, but I could see that being real. I could see that being real. And there's definitely a lot of people out there that still think that every product that says that it's gonna end up not being paid to win till they get fucked in the ass. Right? They gotta really get real. Maybe they're new to the MMO scene though, or just complete Delulu, I don't know. Cause I've seen plenty of comments as well being like, yeah, but you know, this game's different and they say there's no pay to win, so there won't be pay to win. Like, bro, what? Were you born yesterday, man? Sure, there won't be pay to win. We'll see how much money you spend on the game then. We'll see, we'll see. I think we should wrap up the yapping though. It's a Sunday. I need to go eat some food and chillax a bit. How many more days left in this month? Not too many, right? We're almost coming into June. June 6th. June 6th hype. 6 more days? Oh my god, it's a long as fuck May. Holy sh... 31 days this month? Fuck. Frickerino, man. Wait, did we win? Did I miss out on an actual W node war, or am I tripping it? Yeah, I think we won the node. Mother frickers, I missed out on a good node war. Feels bad. Oh bro, all these songs are like the same. But we're gonna wrap up in a sec anyway. Gonna play Dune Awakening. As bad as this game looks, it might be fun though. I think it'll be fun if you play with some people. Honestly, I was gonna play even as a solo, just to role play a bit. Dune Desert, solo Chad, roaming around, see what happens, you know? But yeah, I will be playing it. I don't know if I'll get early access though. Feels kinda pointless for a game like Dune to get early access. But yeah, you'll probably see some streams coming up of Dune when it launches. You will for sure. I think wanna just like relog now and I get the node war buff, or is that in 3 minutes? Well, we're kind of done with the grind anyway for the Sunday. We'll still have video killer next 10 years. Ash's creation, real. Yo! Oh wait, it was oh right, it was not uncapped. Okay. There you go. Good old end game incoming to recoup our losses of dying to mobs. I'm literally fully underwater. What the hell? Oh, this music's crazy. Friends, thank you for watching whatever the hell we did today. Hope you enjoyed at least a bit. I will fishing really 1 bill per hour. Ah, it's like 1 bill per night. 1 bill per night, more like. Depends. I got 1 billion from overnight fishing this night. Sometimes I get 1.5, sometimes I get 2. For Velia, at least, all that matters is how many belt fish you drop. Belt fish? Are they called belt fish? The giga fishies, you know? You drop those, giga. Oh, right, I'm trying to... Wait, I forgot. My fishing rod's not equipped. My fishing rod's not equipped, damn it. Yeah. I gotta break this rod, it's almost broken. I think maybe a few more nights and it's completely broke. Then I'll need to boost the Kuno and get the seasonal one. I gotta boost this Kuno, man. Okay. Thanks for chilling on Sunday with me, guys. Hope you have a great rest of your weekend. 1 day closer to hopefully some better content. And I mean, yeah, Arena of Solar is coming up, so I guess Arena of Solar will be our main thing. Mixed with Grind and Node War when it launches on Thursday. That's it. See you tomorrow. Bye bye.